Yo, welcome. We are. Oh, my voice. Hello. We are nearly there. We have what, 11 championships left, I think. We went and bought all the cars we needed. So let's get into it. We'll start with the Thai Power Cup. That might be a good place to start. We are definitely going to have to dump some upgrades on this car. Need to check the restrictions to the Thai Power Cup. No tyre limits. We are basically in downtown Money Sinksville now. We're going to get some slicks. That'll be the best play. So we've got the grip. And then we're going to have to dump a bunch of upgrades on it. It's a shame, I don't really like ruining these cars. I've already upgraded this car a little bit, to be fair, so... going to turn into every Honda driver. Fart can race exhaust, obviously. Gonna sound awful and I'm fucking here for it. Hey! Luan! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Probably put a weight reduction. Oh, fucking hell. Less than a ton. This should be okay to beat the NSXs, but I guess we won't find out until we take it racing. I am from Brazil. Hola! Obrigado. That is the extent of my Portuguese, and I am sorry. That is the extent of my Brazilian, unfortunately. Oh, it's so cold here, it's actually freezing. It's 0 degrees. Fucking cold it. I knew there was going to be an NSX here. But are we going to be quick enough to beat it? Barely. I like a challenge. Oh. I hate how this sounds like the Droider Civic. We 100% have the edge in the corners. That's good. The slicks were a good idea. That was a big send. I didn't mean to send it that hard. I apologize. My Portuguese is not very good. I know hola and obrigado, and that is the extent of my Portuguese. I was saying how we should just about be competitive for this race with our upgraded Civic, which I lamented sounded like the Droider Civic race car, which is not very good and is also not eligible for this set of races. Oh, God. I can try and help you learn that if you want. It's okay. Absolutely sent it. It's the Honda Integra. Yikes. This is a long set of races. 4 laps of Motegi Road Course? That's kind of mad. I don't know how it is to live in the USA as I live in the United Kingdom. So it is much colder. It is very cold. That's why I'm in a big blanket right now, to stop myself from being really cold. It is so cold here, I can see my breath. I can see the vapor from my breathing. It is very cold. They are not falling behind very much. Oh, it's the NSX. That will be why. Yeah, it is our favourite song on this channel. That was not my intention. The NSX is quite quick. He's catching me. Oh boy. Easy. GG. The NSX could be a problem in this set of races, which I expected. I expected it to be I expected the NSX to be a problem, which is fine. We've got 5 races, is it? Something like that. Nope. Nope. No. 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 I outright refuse. I refuse. Nope. 10 laps of Motorland. Really? Okay. Great. 2 NSXs. And 1 is on pole. Hooray. Why? Putting me at a disadvantage already. Thanks, game. How does that work? I am drifting a front wheel drive. NSX doesn't seem that bad this time around. Oh, it is the old NSX, not the new one. This one make is another one of the events that has a different prize car in Japan. Interesting. I wonder what... Surely it has to be a Honda, right? Surely the prize car for this has to be a Honda. What am I doing? My bad, I'm a moron. Well, I can already work out what some of the prize cards will be, I think. I think we are very, very likely to get the... What Honda do we not have a lot? Oh, it's USA. I think it's because that car isn't in this game, I'm pretty sure. I would have thought, but if I had to guess, it is the NSXR concept. I'm pretty sure it's the NSXR concept for this. I think I know the Alfa Romeo one, which is the 1600 Julia Sprint. I'm pretty sure that one is for the Alfa Romeo GTA Cup. The Clio Cup is the Clio race car. That is obvious. I actually don't know on the Megane. I actually do not know on the Megane. The Yaris Cup I know is a Yaris. I know the Yaris Cup is a Yaris. The Audi TT Cup surely has to be a TT, right? Just a special colour TT. What else have we got left? I know we have Formula Gran Turismo, but that is the last main event we are doing. I've got GTA Cup, we're doing NSX. Not NSX. Type R. So we're doing Type R, which I'm pretty sure is the NSXR concept. GTA Cup, which is the Alfa Romeo 1600 GTA. It's the only Alfa Romeo we don't have that you can't purchase. The Yaris Cup is a Yaris. The Clio Cup is the Race Clio. Pretty sure the TT Cup is another TT. Pretty sure. Oh, the Sylvia sisters. I forgot about that one. I think it is the 240 RS rally car. I think. I could well be wrong. Okay. $10K. Where do we go to? Suzuka? This will be fun. Gonna be so long. Oh. Okay, so this race is going to take forever. I feel like at Motorland we will be okay. I feel like I think at Motorland we will be okay because we have the better tyres, and that track definitely favours tyres over anything else. Oh. Big skid. Only Gran Turismo 4 makes it possible to drift a front wheel drive car like this. It's so stupid. I think the NSX is free. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Oh boy. 2 minutes 30 a lap. This will take dead on 10 minutes if we can keep the pace up. Oh, big break. Easy. The tyres are really helping here. We don't have the acceleration, but we do have the brakes and the handling. Might actually be making the difference here. Sorry for my breathing, I'll move my mic in a second. Well, hopefully that fixes it. Right. Hey Larry, how's it going? Welcome in. We are very nearly done with this game, believe it or not. We are very, very close to completing it. I think we have 11 championships in the game left. Ooh. Big break. That was smooth. Whew. Don't think it'll be a new best lap. Oh, it might be. No. We're saying consistent laps, though. Understeer. Oh, big break. Oh boy. These races are taking forever, man. I can see my breath every time I breathe. It's really bad. Oh boy. Front right is cut. Front right is absolutely cut. Oh god. Oh piss. There we go. Easy. Right, next race. It's so fucking cold here, man. Oh my god. What have you guys been up to today then? Let me know. As for me, I went to work. Hey! Yesterday. It happened yesterday. Crazy, I know. I got raided and I got 2 follows out of it. And that's how I hit the 400. So I was very, very happy. I was very, very happy. Lot of procrastination. Tell me about it. Do I dare let the AI try and do this? I fucking hate this track. Surely the AI cannot be that washed. Zero points, yeah. I've never raced this event, that's why it's 0 points. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the tyres are doing their bit already. The tyres doing their bit already. Putting this on mediums was the right call, but can we catch those NSXs? They put them both at the front, the bastards! Oh. Well, that's a good start, isn't it? Nah, the point... No, I know that. But you don't get B-spec points. In terms of, like, you can't see what... These races are considered about 40 points. The AI is at a small advantage in this car. On paper. With the way that it's built. The NSXs are the front. We need to clear these slower cars. If we're going to make any ground, we need to clear these slower cars. I don't think the AI can do it. We need to clear this traffic. They've both gone off the track. That makes my life a bit easier. Right, hopefully now the driver can get his foot down. We've got 11 seconds to find. He's pulling away from the other cars, but I don't know if he's catching the NSXs. One way to find out. And that's to cut my signal for a minute. No. No, he's not. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I just don't know if it'll be in time. No, the AI is catching the NSX. Oh, one of the NSX is stuck in traffic. Let's go. If we get lucky, the other NSXs will have some issues. Oh, there we go. He's in the pit again. That's helped us catch up to the other NSX, but... The answer is yes, the car's quick enough. The answer is also no, we've got to clear the traffic much quicker than this. I would tell the AI to push harder, but he's bound to have an accident. Ideal situation is the AI gets stuck in traffic, which I just don't think is happening. Yeah. I think if we started on pole we would have been okay, but we didn't, so we're not okay. Yeah, AI can't do that corner. Yeah. The AI can do it, but it's going to be entirely based on how fast we clear the traffic. Had both NSXs not started on pole, we might have been okay. Let's give this another go. We'll just have to turn it down to 3 when we get to that infield section. gone off again, even on 3. Okay, we've cleared the traffic a lot quicker. Okay, we can go around there just about in level 4. Oh, we cleared E. Good. One of the AIs just binned it into the pit lane. Look, we can catch them rapidly in the corners, we just can't clear them. Had the NSXs started behind the rest of the traffic, we might have been okay, but it could just well be that we need a grid reroll. I think we got very unlucky with this set of opponents, I think. It's annoying because I think we... Damn. We nearly had him. A is currently being held up, which is nice. He's not being held up anymore. What the fuck is this? Well, that's one way to make an overtake, I suppose. And he just lets him back through. No, he doesn't. Yes, he does. AI dump. Okay, yeah, no point in finishing that. I need a grid reroll. Those NSX. Why did it put them both in first and second? Of all the places you could have put those cars for this race, there. Fuck me. I hate this fucking track. Just put the NSX on fucking pole again! God damn it! Can we just have the NSX not on pole? Please. Just not have the NSX on pole. That would be wonderful. I would, but emotes are expensive. Second and fourth. I'm not holding out much hope. Please stop cutting my TV signal. I have a feeling that won't last long. This is a good start. The other NSX has cleared the traffic, so that's worked out. We just need to catch the guy in first. Which means relying on my AI to not make a stupid error. We can catch him. We can catch him. That's not the problem. It's just overtaking him. I just legitimately hate this circuit. It's basically a go-kart track. And it's just not made for racing at all. How have you gone off again? Make it make sense, game. If the AI can start holding up this NSX, that would be glorious. I see a Civic right ahead of the NSX. That's a good sign. Oh, we've cut on board at the right time. Come on. Come on, Civic. Yes! He's done it! The Civic's done it! Get going! Go! Go! He's out behind the E-gate! He's out behind the EP! Oh, that's fantastic! Things you love to see on this channel. He's only gonna fucking done it! Honda Civic supremacy! Fart can exhaust territory. Let's fucking go. Nah, don't even think about messing this up. I'm slowing you right now. Don't even think about messing this up. There you go. Nice and easy through there. Cope! Cope, you red motherfucker! Cope, you absolute red motherfucker! Get in the gravel, that's where you belong. Way! He's binned it! He's fucking binned it! What a skill issue! Oh, that is the best thing I've seen today. Oh, that is karma. That is absolute karma, you son of a bitch. Oh, that feels so good. Now, can he do it again at Tsukuba? Because I'm not doing 10 laps of Tsukuba. Tsukuba's so fucking bad for me. AI at Tsukuba are fucking broken. I'm hoping the sweeping curves will help favour my Civic. This whole championship has taken nearly an hour to do. Fuck me. Please just don't put the NSXs on pole. Oh god, yes. The NSX is in 5th. It is the next car ahead of us. Larry with the gifted sub! Thank you! Thank you! I like number 16. Fair enough. The AI doesn't tend to skill issue here as much. Hey, there we go. We cleared the other EK, but we have not cleared the NSX. Our tyres are working to our advantage though. We are carrying the speed that the other cars can't round the corners, which is exactly what I was hoping for. Can you take this corner in? Yes, you can. The NSX is still ahead of us, but DC Integra is doing alright, you know. I cannot compete with the NSX in a straight line. We've overtaken the NSX! Let's go! Can we get past the Integra? Surely it can't be that hard. It's the DC5 Integra. Okay. Makes it a bit more chance. Bro, we are just... My Civic is just getting slapped in these straights. He's finally got the lead. He's finally got the lead. The longer that NSX is behind that Integra, the better. We're going to ride on board with the NSX, because hopefully we should start just romping away into the distance now. We can carry the speed around the corners, which is good. So yeah. Oh, NSX is just... Oh, he was trying to send it. Front wheel drive's really not helping our cars. Like, look how slow we're going. Then these guys just don't care. Oh, Integra with the defending. Let's go. This DC5 is saving my ass right now. It's doing the one thing I needed it to do. Oh, the NSX has had enough. The NSX has larried his way past the DC5 and is now free to chase after my Civic. God damn it. Oh, don't you start making errors now. I don't know if this Civic is going to I don't know if we're gonna hold on. Like, look, we're doing 106 by the end of this guy just doesn't care. He's doing way quicker than that. You are just about making these corners, my guy. It's really hard. I can't tell if we have the fastest lap, but only just. That NSX is hauling. I think we can speed this up to the end. I think we're okay. I'm a bit worried about the tyre wear on the Civic, but that's a later problem. No, okay, we gotta slow him down. That was bad. Gotta keep him on 4 except for the last corner where we've got to start turning him down to 3. Oh my god, the front left is cooked. The front left is absolutely cooked. We can't let the NSX catch us. The NSX is... oh no. Oh no. No, don't pit in, you idiot! This dude has one more lap to hold on. That front left is cooked. I don't know what to do. He's there. He's right there. He's 8 up our entire lead. Civic, please. Just once more. Please. One more time. And then you can retire happy in the garage. You will have done your bit. The NSX is right. Oh my god, he's just monstering us in the corner. Please don't send it. Please don't send it. Oh my god. This is not good. No, not like this. No, that's it. It was too much. That mistake, I think, cost us. That one where he ran wide, I think that cost us. That's really annoying. We should have won that. We should have won that. Oh. We're ahead of the NSX, which is good. Right, we need to make use of the time we've got now. We are pushing the tyres quite hard, but needs must right now. Right. We need to make use of the gap that we've got to the NSX right now. They're just quicker than us down straight, and there's not much I can really do about that. Oh, don't start that again. Shit. Right, we got a slightly bigger gap than last time to the NSX. Not much, but it's slightly bigger. We know the tyres are going to fall off a cliff in the next couple of laps. The NSX is matching us for lap time right now. This is not good. We gained 3 temps on him, but will it be enough? Oh no. That is a terrible error. That error was so bad he just eroded the lead we had. I don't think we'll... no. We can't win. There's no way we can win. There. There you go. What a stupid idiot! How did he make such a stupid error? Bro. This is literally going to rely on... well, not me. I'm not doing 10 laps of Tsukuba. Way too long. That's the best replay ever. Yeah. No. No. Retry. Basically, as long as our stupid idiot driver doesn't make an error, we've won this. But he keeps making stupid errors. If we can clear the NSX before long, that would be nice. Okay, he's cleared B. If you can just clear this Integra, that'd be great. Right, I'm just gonna leave him. I'm gonna leave him to try and just get on with the job. As long as he doesn't make a stupid error, we are okay. And we've got to make sure he doesn't. Which usually means just leaving him on medium. Oh, come on. We spent over an hour now in this Honda Championship. This is awful. NSX has cleared the Integra. This is it, it's do or die time now, Civic. Seems to be driving better with less performance. So losing 4 attempts a lap is better than losing 4 seconds a lap. It's a risk, but we do gain it all in the corners. As long as the tyres stay okay. He's done a bit of a better job of nursing that front left this time. It's still bad, like, but he's not making as many stupid errors as he did before. Right, okay, we're coming up to that point now. My front left is starting to die. He's going to want to pit, and I'm not going to want him to pit. The tyre's a bit short, but I think there's enough of a gap. I think the NSX has just done the fastest lap of the race by a whole fucking second. He is on it, but I think we're okay. I think we finally done it. I told you, if he didn't make a mistake, we would have won. I wasn't wrong. Please should get around the corner. Thank you. Tyres are shot, but it's done. Fucking awful championship. Don't do it in the Civic. Just buy an NSX, guys. Don't do what I did. Don't try and beat this shit in the Civic Type R. Just buy yourself the fucking NSX and don't put your headache through it. Jesus Christ. I did it because I didn't want to spend that much money on it. And I bet the car is something I can't do anything with. Honda HSC. I figured it would have been something like that. Yeah, makes sense. It's the Honda sports car. Right, that's that done. Right, what's next? What's not going to take forever? I feel like the GTA Championship won't take forever, so let's go do that next. Alfa Romeo 147, where are you? We can just do it by car name. There you are. I hope I don't need to upgrade this car for this championship. I'm hoping I can just run it and be okay. Statistically speaking, it is the best car for this event, because there's only 2 cars that can run it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And the GTA shit. Nice and short, just how I like them. $200 points race coming up, watch this shit. Looks about right. Oh, 10. Everyone is actually in a stock car then. Okay. I just realised there's only 2 colours of the GTA Sprint. So it's going to be a split of 4 147s, 2 GTAs. Okay. This is nice and short, this championship. I'm glad it's like that. I think the prize car's not worthwhile, but that makes sense. Oh. I'm surprised it hasn't broken down yet, being an Alfa Romeo. Ooh, GT4. Hello, Wandering GJO. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. You join us in the GTA Cup? We are very nearly done. We've got, including this one, 10 to go. We are nearly done with GT4. We've nearly completed it 100%. It's kind of mad. Oh boy. And yeah, we're just rolling around in a stock 147 right now. Big break. Yeah, what? Playthrough didn't get about 2 years. It's so darn good. This is not the first GT I've played through to 100% on this channel. We've done 3 games, including this one so far. Done GT1, GT3, and now GT4. So we are slowly getting to that 100% mark. That went about as expected for the results, honestly. The Julia sprints are not even in the race, you're just racing the other 147s, honestly. Oh boy. Here we go. 2 more races, then we've done GTA Cup. Not to be confused with Grand Theft Auto. Yeah. We've done them. Like I can show you my completion percentage if you want. We've done basically everything. But yeah, I'll go show you the Enduros. Give me a sec. All done. We only have the 1 makes and 1 championship left. We only have 1 make championships and Formula GT left. But that's basically it. The 1,000 miles is meant to be a reminiscent of the Mille Miglia. The Mille Miglia race is pretty fun. What did we do that in? I think I did that in the... I think it was either the Special or the Cobra. I can't remember. Either one of them. I don't remember exactly. I think we've used less than 100 cars in this playthrough though. We've used all sorts of cars, but we've used less than 100 in this playthrough. Oh, hello. Lotus of Land, that's an interesting one. Especially, I guess if you can sort the gears out, it's not so bad. Or give it enough horsepower, but obviously the best way to do that race... Yes, I've done the Opel Speedster. I've done the 206 Cup as well. I've done the 206 Cup and I've done the Opel Speedsters as well. In fact, I think we used the Calibra to do the DTM Championship, if I remember right. We got the Opel Calibra and we went to go do Deutsche Tourenwagen Meisterschaft in the European events, and I think we went and did it in the in the Calibra. I'm actually in the process at the moment. I've got the first 12 parts up of... That spelling was actually pretty close. Have you been secretly learning German? No, I just know how to say Deutsche Tourenwagen Meisterschaft. It's just how I always call it. I've never called it the German Touring Car Championship. I've always called it the Deutsche Tourenwagen Meisterschaft. I think I drove the Lotus Land bog stand that Nerves Enduro. I think the Mille Miglia event, which is 1,000 miles, starts with like 29 laps at the Nürburgring. But that event is where up, Larry? The only thing about that event is if you can get that event without the Cobra, the Special, or the Corvette, I think you're actually in for a good time with that event. But that really relies on you rolling the right opponents. Even in World Classics, you can get a 2CV as an opponent, which is pretty funny. Doesn't the Cobra hit like every 2 laps? If it's the AC Cobra, no. The AC Cobra is way quicker than the Shelby Cobra by a considerable margin. But the Cobra is so fast that its pit stop time just will not be negated. So yes, it pits a lot, but it's so much quicker than everything else, you just don't gain time on it, even with it pitting every 2 laps. I think we did, what was it, the Nürburgring 4 hours. I think I went and, I can't remember what car I used for that. Paulie might remember. I can't remember what event, I can't remember what car I used for the 4 hour. I can't remember what I used for the 4 hour, but I definitely know that there was a Clio, and it was faster than my car, but every 3rd lap, the Clio would start spinning out, and we beat the Clio because it couldn't finish the lap. That's how we did a lot of the Nürburgring races, now I think about it. There was a race where the AI just started losing it, and we just out-survived them around that extra lap, and it just paid off. Oh shit, we've got 3 GTAs. It's the 3-3 split. I didn't know the game could do that. Okay. Do you know what the funny thing is? That's one of the cars we've still got to win. We've still got to go win the Clio Cup car. I've already bought a Phase 2, a V6 Phase 2 ahead of time to go and do that. We've also got to do the Megane Cup. I've got both Renault dealer events to do. I just thought I'd get the Alfa Romeo one out of the way while I could, while it's good timing compared to the lengthy Honda Type R Cup that we just did. The Type R Cup was pretty rough. Because that was basically an hour. All the races were about 10 minutes long, no matter what car you drove, so it was always quite a long event. And anything with 5 events I think is a bit excessive in these dealerships. But I'm not sure what, I don't know if we should go do the Bits race next. I have a Toyota Yaris ready, so we could go do that. Finish up the Toyota dealership finally. G7 I recreated. Yeah, the problem with the downforce in GT7 is you can't exactly get all the cars accurate. As I found, because even in the, I don't know if you've seen the special events for the JGTC cars that they've been doing. They've not really balanced those cars out very well, because the R32 Nismos just keep falling all the way back. Pretty severe. All the road cars fall really far back on the race cars. So, yeah, not great. Big send. Yeah. I've made my own little championships for them. Like, I've got a GR3 grid, GR4 grid, GR2 grid I'm trying to work on. GR1 grid I've got most of the cars for. And a 700 pp. 700 pp championship with a bunch of super and tuned road cars, which is quite fun to race in. But yeah, it was pretty fun to do those and build the cars up. It was quite good fun. I'm just sad that like you can't really upgrade the widths on the cars to make them more accurate. But then again, natural downforce and everything's a pain in the backside. That went about as expected as it could have gone, really. Right, that's the Alfa Romeo one mate done. At least I only had to buy the car. I've still lost about 40 grand out of it because the cars in this game are expensive. But we've done it. Give me my Julius Sprint 1600 GTA 1965. Called it. It's almost like that was the only prize car that you possibly could have got, considering the other one you win at a different event. I think it's 1,000 miles actually. Because all the new alphas you can buy, but you can't buy these. And I know where to get these. 9 left. This is 1,000 miles. That's for the one mate. That's for the La Festa Italiano, I think it is. Nine left. Crazy, isn't it? But yeah, I'll show you wandering quickly. Look, Opel Speedster trophy, which is one of the cheesiest events in the game, but yeah, there you go. Yeah, I thought so. We've still got to come back here at some point anyway to finish Audi. JGTC stuff I've always really enjoyed. Like, to give you an idea of how much I've saddened, I guess, GT4. It's always, I don't think it's as big a brag anymore, but at least for me, as a kid, this would have been impossible, but adult me, I see it. Some of these tests are genuinely difficult, but there you go. All gold. Right. I don't need this Alfa Romeo anymore. What I do need is something else that I need for this set of races. Tell you what, whatever I come across first that we need, I'll do. Megane. Adult me could not pass them to save my life, especially the coffee break. The coffee breaks aren't actually that bad. You just need to know what you're doing. Right, it's the first car that came up. We're doing the Megane Cup. But first we're going to need to kind of go fix it. Spinella. This car is inevitably going to need upgrades. This car is inevitably going to need upgrades. The oil's also going to be fucked. Yeah. GT guys had his drink. The question is, how much do you think we're going to have to upgrade this Megane for it to be competitive? Place your bets now. Do we have any rare cars in here? We have the 1500 Deluxe. Got the L. The shitty turbo. Nothing particularly rare sitting in here right now, but Megane ID edition. Yeah. I mean, this is quite a selection, I have to admit. I don't even remember if I own this car, so I'm just gonna buy it. It's $8 grand. By the way, sometimes to unlock the cars in arcade mode, some cars you actually have to own in GT mode to do it first. So there's a fun fact for you if you didn't know. If you wonder why you imagine only paying 20k for a used S2000, would be nice, wouldn't it? Do we actually have the S2? I think it's in the late 90s dealer. I think you could probably do it. I feel like there's an S2000 always in here. There you go, about 20k. Yeah, the Honda S2000. We've already got a Sylvia, so that's fine. We don't need that. Yo, Vitor, welcome in, buddy. I remember I bought that 406 for the Peugeot Championship or whatever it was, the French Championship. What a stupid decision that was in hindsight, but I had a lot of fun driving it. Are you sure it's a Honda? It might be an Acura. Can't lie. Is there anything else in here? Is this like? Sylvia assist. We've got to do that as well at some point. That is on the cards. Chugging time. I don't have a drink. Oh, for God's sake. I bought an NSX for whatever reason. That's all my Pepsi. Thanks. I don't need it because it's cold, but thanks. Can never have too many NSX. You can. Right. Do I need to upgrade this car? Realistically, Beppis. What is my opponent? I've got a 2.016 valve. I've got a 2.016 valve. That is the only car that I am going to be up against that isn't the IDE, unless there's another Megane I don't know about. What the fuck is the prize car then? Because it's neither of these. There's no way shaking that ass Megane. It's neither of these because we have them both. We have them both. So what the fuck is the prize car? I feel like restoring. I'm not spend. Listen, I like a Megane, right? But I'm not spending 50 grand on restoring it. You can fuck off. This has more power than the other Megane. Why? Make it make sense. There's 2 Meganes in the whole game. How in the world did you beat that challenge? You know what it is? You've just got to fucking send it. Oh my god, it's actually a championship. And we're at Opera Paris again! Oh god! I hate this track. The Takata Dome, honestly, is just a case of sending it. You beat the S800 just before the line. You've just got to send it and not make a mistake. You just have to try. Oh. It is literally a one-make cut, and we've bought the only 2.0 IDE. Okay. Okay. Oui, bonjour, allez! F off for Paris. All my homies say off for Paris. One of these is not like the other. I don't think I even needed to upgrade this car. I'm just glad I bought this one. Opera Paris is such a shit track, man. By the way, did I mention I'm playing this on a PS2, not an emulator? Did I mention that? For anyone who's been around my channel any length of time knows I play only on official hardware, but I know you're new here. So I'm playing on the PS2. I see you Bap, shaking that ass. Do you think if I brake and accelerate really quickly, you can see the car work? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? You purists. Gotta look at that 480p. Duak, I'm gonna say it. This car is not bad. I'm gonna say it. This car's actually quite not bad. I know I put a small engine tune on it. By the way, look, the front's just gonna dive. It's just like, it's almost bottoming out. FU 140p time. If I wanted to play my PS1, I'll load up my PS3 back here. I think at some point on this channel. Hey Lima, welcome in, buddy. I think at some point on this channel we are going to have to boot up Omega Boost, which is the only game that was directed by Kazunori Yamauchi that wasn't Gran Turismo, or driving game related for that matter. The whole game was made by PDI. There's a reference to it on the FTO touring car. But if I can get a copy of Omega Boost, we're gonna have to try that at some point. But the PS3 owned. I said I use official hardware. I didn't say that I don't use emulators. I just use official hardware. If your console can emulate a game for me, that is still official hardware. That's kind of how it works. If it's officially supported, I will do it. If it's not, I won't. The only exception, bar none, basically. An untrue purist. I mean, let's be honest. I can't actually. You do realise wasn't Kaz also a producer? I'm not actually sure if he was a producer. I never. Do you know what? I have it. I have the movie. I've never seen it. I own it on Blu-ray. I got it as a gift from a work colleague. I've still not watched it. I know it has Orlando Bloom in it, and I know it recalls the story of Jan Mardenborough, and that is the extent of my knowledge. And at some point, they drove the Hungaro ring backwards. You haven't even seen him play the game. I grew up on the games, that's the thing. I started with the games, I've never been much of a movie person. I definitely bought a gun to a knife fight with this event, I think. But at least it saves me headaches. I'm not gonna have to worry about too off the pace for this Megane. We get a total of 70 grand. I'm actually going to make my money back on this event. For the price of the car plus the upgrades, I'm going to make my money back on this event. What the fuck? That's a rarity. There's no racing Megane in the game. Oh my god. Look at the lead! My man's drifting a fucking front wheel drive Megane around France. Let's fucking go. Oh, I hate this track. I actually have no idea what the price car is. I'll be very mad. It can't be a Renault 5 Turbo because you get one elsewhere. It can't be the Maxi. You get it elsewhere. This is Pete French. You fucking know it. All we need is a honhon, a baguette, and an accordion. Probably. It's bound to be French, surely. Like, but what the I just don't know what it's going to give me. I actually have no idea. The Clio is obvious. You just get the Clio Cup car. Watch. I'm calling it. It's the Megane in a special colour. I'm calling it now. It wouldn't be the first time Gran Turismo would have done this to me, but it'll be the car that we have in a special colour. I'm calling it now. It's going to be a Megane in like some stupid special colour that you can't use outside of GT mode. That's very green. I'm right with the car being a special colour, which means it's a Megane. It's either that, or the game's going to be really, really, really generous and give me a Clio. Which means I bought my Clio for nothing. I'm not convinced. If it's an Aventine in a special colour, we might as well have just beat the game. You might as well have just beat the game if it's an Aventine special colour. Because give me a 7-speed people carrier. It's not even a 7-speed, it is a 6-speed, but the gears make it feel like a 7-speed. Because they don't make sense. Get back here, you French box. Send it. Or I like. Why does that always do that? Daihatsu midget. It's probably not the midget. I'll be very sad if it is. Because I am the guy who came into this game knowing to spend as little money as possible. Wherever possible, to spend as little money as possible. Apart from the F1 car and the Night Boy, the GTR concept LM has 7 gears. I'm not sure if any of the cars do, but I know the GTR concept LM does. I fucking called it. Like, there's no other vehicles. Hey, another sub. Thank you, Larry. Really appreciated, my guy. Thank you. But yeah, the Megane has no logical prize card to it, so it's got to be a special color, right? The fact that you can't even complete the 2CV championship, make a freaking Patreon or something. I mean, if I could. Don't want to pay Papa Bezos. Like, if I was to make a Patreon, and this is just for the guys that are here. If I was to make a Patreon, what would you want it to include, if anything? Because realistically, as good as a Patreon would be, I don't know how I would structure it. Like, the good thing is that obviously Twitch subs are a little bit expensive, and I can enter a lower price point if you want to support. But what would I give the higher tiers? Like, realistically, like, would you want me to do like a monthly Q&A? Would you want me to put a priority vote up for like a guaranteed playthrough? Like, if I go, oh yeah, like every other game I put a vote up on Patreon, you can vote on the game there. Just a $1 Patreon. It could be an option. Throw in a $5 tier, you can vote. The thing is, right, I've always said that I always put votes in my Discord server. Videoing yourself eating a ham sandwich for every month. Like, realistically, there are some perks to Patreon, but obviously, if I'm going to do a Patreon, I feel like I have to feet pics with gaming socks. I just have plain black socks on today, unfortunately. I know we have a guy called LMP Long who swings by, and he's always asking what colour jeans I am wearing. To answer the question, what the colour of my jeans today is indigo. And to double check, it's like an indigo black, somewhere in the middle. Laguna Seca. Okay. I could, if you want, I'll do a $1. Yeah. I'll do a, if you really want, I'll set up a $1 Patreon if you want to support there. And if that does well, and, you know, you want to wait to the Christopher Street date, I mean, it's -1 right now in the UK. It's -1 degrees. What, Kofi? I've seen Kofi. A few people use it, but obviously it's like a coffee cup. I don't know how much you can put into it. I'm not quite sure how it works. I'll look into it. Right now, though, I don't want to overly, because like this is a very small channel with very loyal viewer, and I don't want to paywall anything that I want everyone to have access to. ASMR, I do not have an ASMR voice. I really don't. But basically, Patreon would be the more popular well, yeah, that's not a question. But obviously, it's a very small channel, and I don't want to paywall anything right now. Including... Oh yeah, you'll see some references to my teammates around here. If you don't know who they are, you probably will if you stick around long enough. But, right now, if I had to go like, oh, you can support me this way, Twitch subs right now is not a bad option. Because obviously I keep all my content mostly on Twitch and on YouTube. I just upload my stream archives, right? Hello, I'm one of them. Yeah, I know. But YouTube I upload, but it supports the Amazon monopoly. Yeah, I know. Power to the people. I don't know. I'll let you guys. If I set up like a $1 or if I set up a £1, $1, €1 a month Patreon, would you guys be more interested in that? Because from a business, why make the base 1 when you can make it 5? Because if I never used Patreon, never heard of it. Patreon generally came about after YouTube. Basically, I'll give you the backstory. Patreon kind of took off after the YouTube advertisers started clamping down really, really hard on the content they wanted advertised on the site. It's still a bit of a tenacious issue now, but obviously the ad revenue on YouTube is atrocious, and it's based on how many thousand views you got. YouTube is not a viable option for me right now, because I don't get any views. I can't lie. I don't monetize my content. I should have gone to Specsavers. Basically, that's what Patreon kind of took off. And now Patreon clamps the creators down. The thing is, if I offer like a $1 a month, it's cheaper for people that have less disposable income to support the content they want to support. But obviously, for people that support on Twitch, they get a badge next to their name, they get access to a couple of emotes. I actually don't mind this car. I really don't mind this car. It's growing on me slowly. I wish we had more versions of cars like this in games. But basically, here's how I view it. Patreon would be the more affordable option. They also pay 5 times. Well, yeah, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch sub, which is equivalent to a tier 1. A tier 1 sub's like $3.99, I think, for a tier 1 Twitch sub. And if you want to go 3 times for like extra dedicated people, it's like $14.99. But the way Twitch works, and for $4.99 gifted, yeah. $6.49 on mobile, yeah. The problem with Twitch is that they take quite a large cut. Like, it sounds really bad, but Twitch take, I would say, I think it's about a 40 or 50% cut of what you pay. So what I receive out of it is only half of what you guys put in. Patreon take less of a cut. I think it's 70-30 on Patreon. So if you donated $1, I get 70 cents or 70p or whatever have you, and I get that every month. It could be potentially viable for like, oh, I want to stream this game, I can purchase it with, you know, your support without having to rely on my work income, which is already. Patreon takes 8%. I think they changed it and then it got backlash, and I don't know if they changed it back to 8% or not. I'm pretty sure it's gone up though, that they take a slightly bigger cut, but it basically, the creator gets more basically. So you could view that one of 2 ways. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Pauly's got it on the head. Yeah. basically, I've said this to you guys before. You are under zero obligation to pay me for my content, because ultimately I do this for fun. It's not my job to stream content. Like, I'm not paid to make content at the minute. I got support. I want to, but I'll look into it. It might not be immediately. Take my shot. I will look into it. I might make it an option, but again, people are under no obligatory. Like, don't feel like you have to pay to watch my content or get access to. I'm never going to paywall the content. If I was going to do anything, it would be to give extra perks. That would, if I genuinely could, that's how I would do it. Like, everyone gets access to the content at the same time, no paywall, everyone gets the same experience. But if you wanted to have more of a say over what goes on the channel, maybe. If you wanted to, like, say for example, let's say I do, you know how I said I do the gaming votes in my Discord, and I put it to everyone to vote? Maybe something that we could do on Patreon is your vote is worth 2 times, for example. So I put the same vote in Discord, I tally up the votes, I tally up the Patreon votes, and add them on, and then, you know, you get twice as much of a say for a little bit of support, sort of thing. Because that way then, the majority everyone still gets to vote on the content they want to see, but if you support me directly, you just get a little bit more voting power, as it were. So it could be the difference maker between what you want to see or what someone else wants to see, for example. And I've always done it like that. That's just how I would operate it. That is genuinely how I would operate it. And if it was just like a $1 a month tier, or €1, and you just didn't want anything extra, you just wanted to say, yeah, take like €1 or £1. Like, in today's, I know it sounds really dumb, but in today's economy, what is like £1 or €1? It's just not a lot. Even I look at that and go, that's not a lot. Like, in the grand scheme of things, it is basically negligible. But I wouldn't expect like anything extra for it. It's just here, take a little bit of support, and it's way more cost effective for everyone, because obviously rates translate differently everywhere across the world. Exactly. If you think about it, if I had 10 Twitch subs over 30 Patreon supporters, I get the same amount of money. If you put it like that. So it's easier for 30 people to afford £1 than it is for 10 people to afford £3 or £5 or whatever Twitch is charging these days. You know, it just makes sense. If you make it more accessible and more affordable, more people will do it. But like I said, this is a super small channel, and I'm very, very thankful that I've got a community like you guys. I'm really, really, really genuinely like happy that you guys like sitting here listening to me ramble about whatever over some video games, whilst I'm consistently raging about how Gran Turismo 4 has been a very extreme experience at times, or Gran Turismo 3, or whatever it may be. And all of my votes, by the way, if you're interested in voting on what game we play through next, the way I do it, you get 4 game options, and all you have to do is click 1, 2, 3, or 4 as a react. That is it. That's all you have to do to vote. And whichever one gets the most vote is what we play through next. In terms of games that we've played through so far, I'll give you some examples. We've done Ratchet & Clank 1, we did Crash Bandicoot 1 on the remaster with all the Platinum Relics, done GT3, we've done GT1, we've done GT4, which is this one, we're nearly done. I've done a game called Groove Rider, which was like slot car racing, if you're into that sort of thing. I've done the original Driver on the PS1. There are a lot of games that we could play through together, and I know most of my content is mostly driving, but I've always said that I like streaming a bit of everything. If I stuck to one genre, it would be a bit boring for me. But I can always appreciate a good game when it's a good game, you know? Like, I'm not going to sit here and specialize. Like, for anyone else who doesn't know, I'm also a semi-professional esports player. I'm a semi-professional. I do it on Forza. I've been doing it for about 11 years, so I know my way around driving games. But then there are games that I just don't know my way around. And maybe if we ever hit some really, really, really incredible milestones, I will try and play through games that I'm just genuinely shit at. We may never finish them. Like, for example, if I was naming it, what game would I play through that I would know that I would A, suck at, and B, not be very good at? Dark Souls? I'm shit at those sort of games. Hell, even Wii Music. I will torch myself with Wii Music if you guys want me to. Like, that's... Or F-Zero, to be fair, I need to set my Wii up. Counter-Strike. Yeah, if I get a chair for my computer and stuff, I can sit down and play Counter-Strike and absolutely suck ass. Hell, I would even... If I can get my... You ever play Final Fantasy games? The retro ones always change. I am familiar with Final Fantasy, I have to admit. I own Final Fantasy X. That is the only one I currently own, although I do regularly see copies of Final Fantasy 7, 6. Got to go, my doggo ain't doing good. Alright, hope he gets well. Take it easy, Lima. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. But, yeah, Final Fantasy games. I'm not terrible at JRPGs. I have played through the Persona games a couple of times on stream. Not like a full playthrough, like full playthrough. But I have streamed Persona 5 Royal. I have streamed Persona 3 Reload. Like I said, if there is genuinely a game that you guys want to see play through, I always do it this way. I usually put 3 games that I want to stream, and then a game that's a wild card, if that makes sense. Like, if I have a particular desire to play through a certain game, I will put it in the vote, and I generally have a good idea of which way they go. I put Groove Rider into a vote once. That was an interesting one. Because Groove Rider is a very, very small, unknown game, but it's developed by a team, made by a game company called King of the Jungle. The thing is, right, this might shock you. I'm not the biggest fan of turn-based RPGs, but I have played my fair share of Japanese games. Like, when I say I've played my fair share of Japanese games, I haven't done very well. Dude, I've just done a clean sweep. Fuck you. I've just done a clean sweep on this championship. Don't even start. You're just testing out the bot. Well, Moobot is very Moobot. It's pretty fun. But I have a few Japanese games. Some of them quite weird. Some of them not. I've actually played through Ridge Racer 6, which was actually the first Ridge Racer game. Yeah, they almost never get used. Moobot's just having a fun time. It actually is a special... What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Hi, coming through in my fucking yellow ass. What the fuck is that? What is that colour scheme? My fucking eyes. Burned into my retinas. Banana. Do you know what? I'm not sure if I'm happy or upset at that prize car. That's genuinely upset. That is a sight. That's needed for the Soccer Mom series. It is staying in the garage series. Right, what's the next car we can get? Let's go through our list. Let's go this way. What's the first car we need? Oh my god, I forgot I fucking bought that. I forgot I bought this, and it was just to prove a point how if you buy a car, it appears in the dealership in the arcade mode. And I bought this. I bought this as the demonstration car. What the fuck's wrong with me? What's the next Yaris? I saw the Yaris. We're doing it, boys! We're doing it! Midlife crisis. Midlife crisis. Tesco review. I swear I had another Toyota Yaris. Did I buy 3 Yarises? And I actually have. I bought 3 Yarises and just completely forgot about it. What a fucking skill issue. Oh god, I forgot about that! Shit, I forgot we've got to do that race. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Do I need to upgrade the Yaris for this? Is it for stock cars? We have the strongest car on paper, but do I need to upgrade? Fuji, Suzuka East, Motegi West, I hope. Oh, you bastards. Tsukuba and Autumn Ring. Let's just do Tsukuba. Let's get this out of the way. I saw what car in the garage that I backed out on, and I completely forgot that has a 1 make. I completely forgot it has a 1 make, and now I'm very sad. Oh, fuck me. It is a Yaris Cup. It's definitely a Yaris. That much I can guarantee you. Oh, big break. You seen the Ferrari GR Yaris cooking the Ferrari GTO? I've not. I have not. I also see you've changed your name, Larry. But I have not. But I know that I know people are a big fan of the GR. I'm a big fan of the GR Yaris. In fact, give me the GR Corona. Put that in my mouth. Like I would love a. If I genuinely could, like as a realistic dream car, I'd want a GR spec car from Toyota. They just seem like such fun cars to ride. And I think I've said this to people before, my starter car, I'd love for it to be a VW Lupo. I would love to own a VW Lupo, but if I had an attainable dream car, it'd be a GR. It'd be a GR from Toyota if I could. Like as a realistic attainable dream car. If I had my dream car, no questions asked, it'd probably be a Viper. I can't lie. Like forget your Lamborghinis and stuff, just give me a Dodge. Just give me a Dodge. Or if I was feeling super lucky and I can find one, I'd go for like 240. Nissan 240. Send Discord. I'll have a look. I will have a look. After the stream, probably. If there's one thing I can thank the McGann Cup for, it's the fact that I didn't have to buy the Aventime. I didn't have to buy the Aventime, which makes it way better for me. And it's fucking banana glory. There you go. One race down. We have now, we have beans and now also banana time. Banana time! That, banana time! Oh yeah, beans. God, beans, man. I feel like if we ever have a, if the cube or the micro of those generations ever appear in a video game with that color scheme, I think we're gonna have to buy them, aren't we? Is that a thing? We can't have the game without beans. Yeah, but banana time. Not to be confused with peanut butter jelly time, of course. Oh boy. Oh, okay, right. Okay, we've got one RS turbo to worry about. That's fine. I can live with that. Woo! Because there's definitely a game that I know that some people have been requesting that we'll play through at some point this year. It's on the cards. I just don't know which version yet it will be. But yeah, I've got a couple of games on my bingo card that I want to try and pick up at some point for stream playthrough. So they'll definitely be on the cards. Some of them are quite interesting, I think. One more lap to go. The little Yaris that could. Cool. I can't believe they put this as a 5-race championship. To be fair, at least it's not as bad as Gran Turismo 3, where they had a Yaris Cup with 10 laps of 10 races. That was just fucking torture. And I hope whoever made that idea with Polyphony was fired. That was such a terrible idea for a race. Nice exit. There we go. Whew. There we go. Easy wins. Easy. Vits race. 2000. Let's go. Right. What was that? Race 2? These races are quite short. Which is nice. It makes a change of pace from the fucking 1 hour Honda Type R event. Suzuka race next. Motegi East will be the longest race here, by the way. All the turbos are at the back, fantastic. Basically a 1 mate. Well, it is a 1 mate, because not quite a 1 spec. Right, okay. Nice and easy race here, I think. I seem to be quite good at Suzuka compared to the AI. Maybe I'm just a full Japan merchant. Oh boy. So far we have Mega Speed, Atlantis, Beans and Banana Team. The GT meme quartet. Yeah. Do you know what the funny thing is? The fact that 2 of them, no, half and half have been spawned in 2 games. GT1 and GT4. That's quite funny to me. Like, the Atlantis was funny. The Mega Speed, that was just a running gag on itself. I don't know how that worked. I think there was something in the coding for that event that went a bit haywire. I don't really quite understand how that worked. but I just know that the Mazda Cosmo kept qualifying last, but had the fastest car in a straight line. For the most part. But I think that was to do. I don't know how the game works. I couldn't figure it out. But it's something in the coding. And I don't know if it's like the previous car gear ratio applies to whatever the car the AI is driving now. I'm not sure. But that Cosmo was something else. Cannot think of a game where that Cosmo has reappeared either. The only other game I can think of is Enthusia. Is the only other time I've seen that generation of Cosmo. Oh, my phone was going off. What was that? Oh, it's just my phone having a moment. Okay. Oh boy. It's actually gotten warmer since this afternoon. What? How? I also can't lie, guys. I really need the toilet. So I'm gonna quickly run to the toilet. Once I've loaded up the next race. I'm gonna quickly go toilet. Fuji. We'll load up Fuji. Right, I'll be back in a second, guys. Died. Hello. Guess who's back? Hope you enjoyed the smooth jazz of Gran Turismo 4 soundtrack for about 2 minutes, if that. Oh boy. I'm now snug in my big rock thing again. There we go. I don't think it's quite the same way as I had it on originally, but I don't care at this point. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's Booty 90s, which means we can cut all the chicanes. Let's go. I mean, I'm not going to, because that's just upsetting. Ironic thing is that it's at this very same racetrack in Gran Turismo 5 is where they had the other bits race. So dumb. We can cut the chicken. Ooh, come on, cut. Should be pretty standard procedure for a lot of the Yaris's here. Should just be done in straight line performance. Do you think we can max out the speed of the Yaris? Do you think this thing even has a 6th gear? We may not find out because I had to hit the brake. God damn it. Oh, bit of rallying. That just leaves Suzuka East after this, basically. Big break. There we go. Do you think, shall we're gonna rip the handbrake across the line. That's what we're gonna do. Zoom. That the turbo went straight past us. 2K. Still not made our money back on this Yaris. I just hope the car in question is not the Yaris Turbo. I know it's a special color Yaris. I just don't know if it's the RS Turbo. If it's the RS 1.5, I'll take it. But if it's the Turbo, I'm going to be very upset. I've just... Does that mean the Subaru 360 race? Oh, for fuck's sake. Is the Subaru 360 race also a special coloured fucking 360? Could not. You could not fucking write this, could you? You're spelling it wrong. It's Subaru. I don't think you understand the severity of the situation I'm going to find myself in the next race after this one exploit. I don't think you quite understand the severity of the situation that we will be in the next race. Which means this will be, what, the 6th time in total we will have had a car we've had to use to get a prize car of the same car we just used in special colour. Do you know how upsetting that is? I like how the lights are also on for this race. You don't need your lights on. Subwoof. I've still not paid off this Yaris. Ah, yes, the only real contender against the Nissan 4 after. I just want to point out, guys, by the way, I've been kicked in the teeth by this game 6 times because every time I've had to own the car to do the race to then get a special colour of it later on after. I don't think you understand how mentally upsetting that is for me. Because this is going to give me the same car in a special colour. The 2CV Cup gave me this car, like the same car in a special colour. This is going to give me an RS Turbo in a special colour. Like, bruh. Buy a washing machine now, you have the chance to win a brand new washing machine. But do you know what that one has that this one doesn't? Different coloured, like, tumblers inside the rim. Instead of white, you get grey. Wow! Only on this one exclusive model. Like, fuck off, game. That's exactly what it's like. Congratulations, you came in position 1 in Yaris race. It's not Vitz, it's Yaris, because we don't get the Vitz over here in Europe. So we just bought an RS Turbo. Well, I say I bought an RS Turbo, forgot about it, bought another one, forgot about it, and then had to sell 2 of them. Just so I can win a fucking RS Turbo in a brown! In a pissing brown! Go away! Fuck's sake. Oh, well, at least we don't have to do the Vitz Championship anymore. Congratulations! Here's the same car you just drove. I hope that was worth all 15 minutes of your time. I wish I just did it in the fucking Yaris F at this point. What's the name of the colour? I've gotta know. Where is my brown? My brown. To be fair, if you want full on brown, you can use it. At least you can use it in the Vitz Champion. Yeah, I suppose. This is also a very brown car, which we won. This is what you get for the New York 200 as a car, but it just gave me in like the worst fucking colour. Where is this fucking? Yeah, I've got so many red, orange, brown cars. Just there. Orange metallic. I feel so special. Alright. Let's get this out of the way. The Subaru 360. Yes, this has a 1 make. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. This is going to be fucking painful. This is just going to be downright atrocious and absolutely awful. I can just feel it. You guys aren't ready for this. Oh, you bought racing tyres. No, it's a 3-speed. It has a top speed of 50 mile an hour. It legitimately has a top speed of 50 mile an hour. Am I ready? I don't. There's a reason why the car was stuck at the top of the red range when it started the race. I wasn't joking when I said I don't think you understand the severity of the situation we've gotten into with this race exploit. I really hope you understand what I was saying now. Imagine doing a road trip from the UK to France with that thing. Well, that's just called Euro Truck Simulator because you're limited to 56 miles an hour. Oh, that inside line, let's go! God, aren't we so fast? No, if you disable the speed limiter. Yeah, but if you're doing an external contract which turns up on your World of Trucks profile, it's forced on. It's widely considered to be one of the cars of all time. Oh god. Do you know what makes this race worse for me? It's at Tsukuba. That's what makes this race worse for me. It's at Tsukuba. It's also 3 laps. This is excessive. It's so slow, I don't even need to brake. At least it's not a lap on nerve. Well, there are cars slower than this in this game. There are cars genuinely slower than this in game. Oh, not even just the OG Merc FA. We're talking the patent Motorwagen. Subaru has something in common with Xbox 360. Oh, that's quite funny. Well done. Get out of the way, please. I've got a race to win. I'm back. My doggo's okay. Yeah. Well, at least your doggo's okay. Welcome back, man. Welcome to downtown Painesville, featuring the Subaru 360 on Tsukuba. I might not even win this race because I'm too far back from this melon in front of me. We might have to take some drastic... Gonna have to, we might have to take some pro gamer lines, fellas. Oh no, why dive bomb? I have a lawnmower. Absolutely worth it. Have you seen how much this race pays out, by the way? I just want to point out something here. Just for the sake of pointing it out. Look at how much prize money we get for this race. I'm then going to show you how much this car is. I'm going to show you how much this car is. is the pace car for this race of BMX. There's a pace car in this game, actually. 15 horsepowers. Fantastic. Right. So, yeah, look. You got 3 grand. 3 grand for this race, right? Even Razor, at the start of Most Wanted, gave you more money than this. 5 grand, right? What do I get for that absolute shit show of a one-make race with a 15 horsepower car? It's another 15 horsepower car in the WRX Blue! What the fuck? I mean, at least it's in the WRX Blue, I have to admit. At least they did something cool with it. Unlike the fucking pink 2CV. Look how much this car cost. Look how much this car costs. I have made 11 times loss for that one race. Have you seen some of the cars you can buy for less than 36k? And an S2000. Yeah. I have to admit though, I know it was going to be a special colour 2CB. I just forgot what the fucking colour was. I didn't. When I saw it was the WRX Blue, I was like, fair enough. At least it's something actually kind of cool, I have to admit. At least it was a cool prize car. It's the same car I fucking own, which still annoys me. But at least it's different. Oh shit, I forgot about that championship. Okay, we'll have to come back to that. There it is. Look at that. Plus you can fit in your carry-on luggage. WR Blue Mika. Yeah, it's the only way to get that car in that colour. Did I mention that you get a Daihatsu Sirian in a special colour as well? Which is somewhere in this massive list of prize cars that we've got. I completely forgot that there's a fucking MG Cup. I can't lie. Oh, I've still got to do Lotus Classics as well. Oh, there you go. Look, the Benz Pattern Motor Wagon. There you go. In all its glory. MG Cup's a right bastard. No, Austria has made it into Gran Turismo. They had KTM and GT6. Yay. All of these prize cars, and I've used 82. I've used 82 cars in this entire playthrough. I have 246. One of my favourite cars, by the way, I just want to say, this is probably one of my favourite cars in the entirety of Gran Turismo, consistently. I really, really like this car. It's fictional, even though it's based on a... Imagine paying taxes. That's like 1/5. There's 700 odd cars. I think there's 706 cars in GT4. 240 of them puts us about a third. I love the XJ220 LM. I also really, really like the. I think we've used it at some point already. I think I'll have to check. Yeah, I also really like this. This is also one of my favourite cars from GT. I really like these cars. I genuinely adore them. They're so fucking cool. And it makes me wish other games took more creative liberties. I really, really love the Fair Lady. I think we've got that somewhere. There's a Minolta. The Minolta that was so dominant in this game is sponsored by a cigarette company and on a 3+. Dragon Stream trying to get you cancelled. Hello, Aramus. So look, it's actually sponsored by West, which is a cigarette brand. This is a 3+ game. It also never had any success. It never won anything. That's not even a joke. This car never won anything. What else is there? The Fair Lady LM. I think we've got that somewhere. Same as the Nissans. Some of the Nissans did pretty well. But yeah, they never won anything. Only good for blowing up. Unless you're Martin Brundle in 1990s qualifying. I'm going to have to say it by car name. I've got too many cars and they're all out of order. I can't remember where they are. Where is it? There it is. .787B we'll have a look at. There's actually two versions of this. There's the Z and the 350Z version, and both of them are different. I don't have the 350Z version. Mercedes. Yeah, the CLK is the CLK is the one that went airborne. I'm pretty sure was the CLR. Was it the CLR? Why don't I own it? Oh, it's because it's under AMG. There it is. This is the CLK GTR. Can't believe you went in by. I didn't realise. I'm sorry, I've been streaming. There's the CLK. The 787B. I actually have the 787B, but I don't have it in the original colour. I have the... Where is it? There it is. I have the black version. There's a 787, but it's in the special black colour scheme. One of my other favourite cars, which I have in this game, somewhere in here. There it is. It was the CLR, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it was the CLR that went airborne. Yeah, I was going to say it's the CLR. The CLK didn't. Dorito. The roof yellow bird. I think we have that. That's a prize car, actually. You can't buy it. But I like how that car drives. I really like how it drives stock. Yeah, Nike never put this car into production. By the way, just as a kicker, this is a duplicate prize car. You win twice. You win this car twice in the playthrough, by the way. I just want to point that out. These two little fuckers here, you win twice. You win these twice. How is that fair? How is that fair? There's the Civic SI that I saw someone mentioned, but I don't think that's the right one. I think he meant the coupe. Unless you did mean this one, in which case you're welcome. What a ridiculous concept for a car. Well, they have this, which never actually rallied. They have this, which never actually rallied, and it just looks fucking weird. Oh, you did mean that one. Fair enough. That's the Civic Prize Car Cup. Starion never actually went rallying, from what I remember. Do you fancy a Nissan Micra Cup car? Concept. They had this. Unicycle. I miss them. I love the MMR. I miss the MMR. We can't forget everyone's favourite GT4 car. We got Beans. This is where Beans originated. It's a fucking cube. But it's our fucking cube. And his name is Beans. I've not done a race with him for a while. Mega Micro Racing. If you ever wonder where beans spawned on my memes, this is where it started. Because of a fucking cube. I was just like, we gotta buy it because it's called beans. Oh yeah, I have both versions of the R9 too. I have the two R92s in the special colour scheme. I've got the R91 in the special colour scheme. I need the Sylvia actually. I like how we've just gone from talking about things to just rolling in the fucking car list for this game. Do you fancy a Suzuki Swift before the Suzuki Swift? This is what it looked like. How many events are left? We got MG Cup, the TT Cup, the Clio Cup, the Sylvia Sisters. There you go, yeah. Paulie does things and they spawn memes. We've got not many. We don't have many left. Get a move on. Oh, that's the photo lab. I didn't mean to go in there. Because I am a spoon. I am Big Spoon. I didn't want to go in there. Right. Lotus Classics was another one. That one keeps slipping my mind. Paulie, you have a list somewhere of what we've got left, right? Can you remember? Again, whatever car I see first that I know we need to do, I'll do it. Oh, and just for Eramus, brick. This is a prize car, I think. I can't remember if it's a prize car or not, but you get a brick. ICMG. Is that actually? And then it's just the Formula Gran Turismo. I think it is. The 240 got re-added to GT7. I'm pretty sure. Right, MG, Clio, Lotus Classics. Okay. Right. I keep forgetting. This is such a weird one make set to have. Does the TF stand for the fucking 160 horsepower? Of course, there's a race at Hong Kong, which was basically a British territory. It's the only quote-unquote British track in the game that's not actually British. Thanks, Polyphony, for your wonderful contribution to British racing circuits. You get Goodwood, you got Silverstone, but you can't get anything else. Fantastic. It also happens that Hong Kong is one of the worst races in the game. No, he means that fast. I agree. British circuits do suck. Oh, that was a send. Oh god. The on-throttle understeer in this car is actually atrocious. Do you know what's really ironic? They're owned by Chinese companies now. MG is a Chinese company and we're based in Hong Kong, China. The irony. You better not drive like this at Daytona. Dude, I'm going to be driving like nothing at Daytona if my pace stays where it's at. Please don't be a brain dead AI. You didn't leave me room. You'd rather drive the Motorwagen around the test course for 10 laps. Dude, I'll one up you. In Gran Turismo 3, there's a Yaris race. in fully upgraded Yaris's around the test course for 10 laps. And then the following race is like special stage Route 11. That's pain. Oh my god, it's only a 2-lap race. What the fuck? What the fuck is in the lead? Is that the MGF? Like the older... That needs to... That can't happen. That's illegal. What the fuck? The prize is very special. Oh, is it? Is it another fucking special colour car? Are you is that why I've left all these till last? Just so the game can consistently troll me with this fucking prize cars? I actually hate my life. There's 2 MGs in the game. Guys, we're gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do the Nikita Mazepin School of Driving. I fucking hate that track. It was an MGF as well. It's the fucking convertible. Fuck off. God damn it. It has less horsepower than this. And we're going back to Opera Paris. Oh, for fuck's sake. This game legitimately hates me. I swear. We had to go to downtown Bonksville. Rome is not here. Rome is not on GT4. What other circuits do we have? I saw Hong Kong and I didn't check any of the circuits. I just pressed A. Suzuka's full. Opera Paris. Oh, why? 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 Just get. We're doing Motorland last. I don't even care. We're doing Motorland last. Such a shit track, man. Oh, of course, I put the fucking MGF on pole. Thank you. Yeah, 1 lap of the full circuit. So blessed. This championship has single-handedly got some of the worst races it could possibly have had. To be fair though, it's still not as big of a meme as what the Dream Car Championship did. What are you doing? Oh. Well, he's had a bigger issue than me. Ow. Ow. What the fuck? Hello? Bitch. Yeah. See? It's not fun, is it, dickhead? Fucking clown. I'm not usually a dirty driver and I hate driving dirty, but sometimes it's just necessary. We are once again going to have to go to the Nikita Mazepin School of Driving for this last corner. Can you fucking... This dude's driving like Nikita Mazepin. Right, fuck what I'm doing. Get out of the way. That was my win! I don't like driving dirty, but... sometimes it's necessary. Those MGFs are actually a problem. I think they've been slightly upgraded to match the TF160s, but because they're lighter, they just have a bigger advantage. I feel robbed. Even Moobot's like aggression, but yeah, basically just MGs just need to fuck off. Such a shit championship. All the tracks in this, all the tracks here are fucking garbage. That was fair for his magical turn. Yeah, like if the game ain't gonna play fair, then neither am I. We're doing Grand Valley because Opera Power. The last track is definitely Motorland. I'm just doing all the ones that I prefer first because those two tracks are garbage for racing. Opera Paris should never have been a race circuit in the first place. It should have been a rally circuit, and Motorland's just a fucking go-kart track. But you don't drive go-karts. You drive these or Civics or NSXs. I wish it would stop putting the MGF on fucking pole. Big Sen. It's a shame because I actually like the MGs. I actually like this MG as a car. I actually really like it. See, look, you take them out of the tight, twisty technical circuits, and they're not very good. Absolutely rigged championship. That was a fair switchback, I'll give you that. Well done, AI. Bro, is this Grand Oak? Not quite. This actually has a full circuit and it's way longer. This actually does have a full variant and it is way longer. Grand Valley.zip. Yeah. Why are the MGFs considerably quicker than the TF160s? Why? Am I missing something here? I'm calling it, they're upgraded. I'm calling it now. They are upgraded cars. We are once again gonna have to go to downtown Bonksville. I think I've come out I've come out worse. Fuck's sake! AI are fucking rigged. I'm calling it now, those MGFs are upgraded. I'm calling it now, they have 140 horsepower stock and they're out dragging me down the straight. They are upgraded. Cheat codes. I haven't got any activated at the minute. When we beat the game, I'll probably do some fun stuff with some of the cars, just to say goodbye to it. Oh god, I'm so sorry. We went to downtown Bonksville on the wrong car. I've paid the price for it. I have 2 laps. Oh, well, maybe shouldn't have broke so early. Ow. Look, the fucking fucker at the front's just running away. That's an MGF. That's an MGF. He's upgraded. He is upgraded. He's keeping up with me, and I have slipstream. No way are you fucking stock. I fucking called it. I fucking called it. The AI and the MGFs are fucking cheats. Get your stock car and join back in, you pussy. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. I fucking called it. I told you. Bro, look at them. What does MG stand for? I completely forgot. Fuck you! I missed. They just have a better gaming seat. I have a sofa. Do you know what? I'm actually tempted to. Can I just get a TF160 on pole? Give me a TF160 on pole, and this race is winnable. Because fuck the MGF, man. Putting the F in my fucking win ratio. That's what they're doing right now, the little bastard. Do you know what? Fuck it, we're going off for Paris. I can deal with Grand Valley later. We're going off for Paris. I'm not going to sit there and re-roll that fucking race over and over again just so I have a better starting grid. Maybe the AI shouldn't be fucking cheating. Oh. Oh, give me a sec, guys. Right. I didn't even get a chance to look at the grid because I had something come through on my phone. Right. Oh, there you go. There you go. By the way, what is this rigged as fuck grid? What is this grid? I didn't get a chance to look because I got a really, really interesting DM, which I won't talk about. But what is this grid? They've put the fucking MGF on pole. M grid. BMW called. They want their fucking series back. Look, it's already look at the gap it's got. What the fuck? What even is? What even is this? Bro, it's already 4 seconds ahead. We've just fucking started. Hey, Wandering CJO, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Hope to see you around. Just so you know, for anyone new here, my stream schedule is Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Just so you know. When's the Chaparral 2J in this series? We have the Chaparral 2J. We have it. We have raced it. I refuse to put this car into first gear around this track. First gear is actually a death sentence. Washing machine should be eligible for all races. There are a few championships where it can appear, but there's not many. Probably because it doesn't really classify for most of the championship. Look at this motherfucker. You think you're so cool in your blacked out MG with upgrades, you fucking racer. Yeah, you better lose the fucking rear of the car, bitch. Stay behind me. Should bring back Chaparral so they can build a toaster with wheels or something. The British are basically European Americans. Not quite, but yeah, sure. Do you know what? The last thing I remember Chaparral making was the 2X, right? Which was a Vision concept for Gran Turismo 6, a Vision GT car. And it was powered by laser beams or something stupid like that. I don't know how it worked. But basically, it created like a... Using lasers, it created like a shot. And that propelled the car forward. And you look... The driver, no joke, the head stuck up. You were basically lying on the fucking laser beam. But basically, the driver lies flat, like on their front, lies flat, and their head's sticking out, and that is how they sit in the car. That won't work IRL. No, but Chaparral did it anyway because fuck you. That's why. Chaparral just so fucking wild. Oh boy. One pothole, boom. Basically. It was at one point the quickest car in Gran Turismo 6 until SRT came along. Chaparral aren't bust, I don't think. I think they're still going. Have you done the B-Spec yet? The most engaging gameplay there is. Dude, if I told you I B-Spec'd half of the endurance races live real time. On 3 times. Because look, I've mentioned it before, right? I'm on an original PS2 pad, look. Original cable, everything, right? I'm doing this legit. I don't get 3 times 5 like you do on an emulator. I ain't Dustin Eden. I ain't letting my game sim at 5 times speed overnight while I get some sleep. I'm doing this shit real time as God intended for me to fucking die. As God Kazunori Yamauchi himself says, you will sit there for like 190 hours playing our video game. And you will cope, okay? Don't take my word for it. Take Kazunori Yamauchi's word for it. I remember leaving my PS on. I'll one-up you. Why is the MGF on pole again? Does this game actually hate me? Right, Paulie. Do we tell Eramus the story about Tokyo Extreme Racer 0? B-Spec guy is my hero. I want to see you angrily shout at your TV for 4 hours faster you sleep. Right, Paulie. Tell everyone here the wonderful story of what happened when we had to stream Tokyo Extreme Racer 0 on the PS2. Because that was a hell of a story on its own. Is that the not safe for work Gran Turismo? No. Tokyo Extreme Racer Zero is wild. But, so, for anyone who doesn't know, when we were playing through Tokyo Extreme Racer Zero, it has some very unique mechanics that you had to get around. So, obviously, you have your regular opponent list, right? So, the way it works is every racer of sorts is in a crew, or has a very specific requirement for you to be able to race them. You're not explicitly told any of this, what these explicit requirements are, so you kind of just have to guess or be lucky that you've met it already. One of the Wanderer requirements, as they're called, was to drive 5,000 miles in total, and another one had 3,000 miles. No, 3,000 miles in a single car and 5,000 miles in total, right? How long do you think it realistically takes to get a car to 3,000 miles? Bear in mind that your map is basically just the C1 loop, the Wangan from Tokyo to Yokohama, and the Yokohama line to the C1. It took me 96 hours of non-stop turning my PS2 off, on. I had to leave my console on for a total of 96 hours to beat 2 opponents. "96 hours to beat 2 opponents." I bet you wish the Subaru 360 was in that game. To be fair, they did have they did have some very, very interesting cars in that game, to be fair. They had Atlantis, which was quite fun. Oh, and did I mention that you could only unlock other cars once you beat an opponent with it? So, Paulie, if you can find that guide that you used to help me on the stream, try and find some of the requirements for some of the Wanderer cars. And some of the stipulations that you have to go through to do that. Because some of them were they will only race you if you have a certain car. But to get said certain car, you have to beat someone else to get that car first. Oh, yeah. Zero was, what was it, 500 in-game days, was it? 500 in-game days? By the time I had finished, just for reference, by the time I had finished the entire opponent list, apart from that one dude, I had only done 186 days. I had to start a night and back out immediately 250 plus times to get the last opponent to beat the final boss. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Like, I have done some This sounds glorious. To be fair, I really enjoy this. I actually enjoy the series. I really enjoy the series, even with all of its stupid stipulations. I own Tokyo Extreme Racer 3, which is actually impossible to complete on base hardware. So the Tokyo Extreme Racer 3 came out in America and Japan only. It never actually hit Europe. Fuck you. I've done it! Suck it! Stay in the gravel! Stay where you belong! You cheating motherfucker! But yeah, I am a big fan of the series. I own quite a lot of the installments for it. I think in the UK I'm missing, out of all of them that launched, I'm missing 3, which is Kaido Racer. Like how he just get he's right to the opponent. He finished 5th. That's where he belongs. I'm missing Kaido Racer 1. I'm missing. Oh no, I'm missing 4. Kaido Racer 1, Tokyo Highway Battle, Tokyo Highway Challenge, and Tokyo Highway Challenge 2. What is the worst mess of a game I've ever played? Oh boy. I've played some pretty garbage games, mostly on the PS2. Maybe one day I'll stream one of them, because one of them, one of the games that I've played has no chase cam. You can only play in bumper cam. Except when you go over a jump where it changes to third person. But you have to play the whole game in first person. On the bumper. You can't see the back of your car. That was pretty bad. What else is a really glitchy mess of a game that I've played? I don't think I've actually played too many. I've played a few like bad eggs, sure, but I'll have to go through my my roster of games at some point. But yeah, that was a PS2 game I played. I've played some games with some pretty shit controls as well. I'll have to treat you guys to a game that I can guarantee none of you have ever heard of, but is very, very hard. I would say it's one of the hardest games I've ever played, and that includes beating Dark Souls. I will have to show you one of the games that I've played once, and maybe at some point in the future we'll have a go. To give you an idea of how hard it is, I never passed level 2. I never scored high enough to pass level 2. And I can guarantee you'll never guess what game it is. Dragon's Lair on the NES. Jesus Christ. I've played some old games, but I don't think I've ever played like glitchy games. I'm trying to think, are there any particular messes of a game that I've played? Like, really bad that... I don't know, actually. I own some pretty interesting... I mean, to be fair, Runabout 2 was a pretty... To be fair, knowing me, I'd buy a NES and buy a copy. If I was ever going to do it, I'd buy a copy. I don't even know actually if I don't even know if I need an upscaler to even stream it, because if you do too low a resolution on HDMI, it just refuses to play. Like if I play a PS1 game on my PS2 refuses to send a signal. If I play on my PS3 though, it can just about handle it for some reason. It's weird. So if I ever stream PS1 I'm on my PS3. But I'll have a quick look through my list of games to see if there's any particular standout messes that I've played. That I've gone, yeah, this was a train wreck. But I guess all the games I've played have spending money. Listen, I've only said I do official hardware. I don't think you understand how serious I am about like official emulation or. I will show you an example, right? I will show you an example of what I mean. Because I have the perfect. Do you get a shit car for this championship? Yes. I bet you can't guess what it is. Still hate this track. I'm so glad this track never came back. Big rigs. Oh yeah, I am familiar with it. I don't own it, but I would 100% play it on stream just for shits and gigs. Same car with different paint. I feel like it's the same car. If it's an MGF, at least it's the MG I don't own. If TF160, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Thank God it's the MGF. Why is it yellow? Got a fucking banana again. I've won 2 bananas on this stream today. Well, let's be honest. It was either going to be an MGF or an MGTF 160. It was going to be nothing else. Why is it yellow? Like, it's a bad look. Look at the prize card for the 2CV Championship. And whilst you're busy reeling, I'm going to Minion Archive. I'm going to show you something quickly, right? So, you think I'm joking when I say I'd buy a NES just to play Dragon Slayer. I'll show you, I'll one-up you on something. Give me 2 seconds. Right, okay. The hate feeler just came. Right, quickly. Go Google how much this is. Go Google how much the limited edition Castlevania Symphony of the Night is on PS1 and come back to me. And then I'll get us in the I'll get us into the next championship. Right. Oh. I thought like my sound had gone, it hasn't. I'm just not on the right menu. Oh god. Right, okay. Like, I just don't get it. Why? I've won 2 banana cars in this playthrough today. Like, just today. I don't think it's even... The Starion, at least I understand, because it only came in yellow. It's just, why are the prize cars fucking yellow? I don't get it. Hello, Mystic. How's it going? Welcome in, dude. Right, what's next? I don't even know where. Yeah. Don't underestimate my ability to tu parles français, monsieur. Je parle français un petit peu, mais je ne mon langue primaire. Pink bits. There's no pink bits in this game. Right, let's go get Lotus Classics out of the way. Because I've put it off long enough. I want to be done with this British dealership, honestly. Bet you can't guess what the prize car is. Ew, French. It's a championship. Where pink fits, Gran Turismo 3. Lotus Elan is the prize car. And you can't even enter this event without winning the Europa from like the British Championship in the other fucking... I don't remember what it's called. Lotus. 54 points. At Hong Kong again! Oui, je comprends le français un petit peu. Mais je préfère parler en anglais. S'il vous plaît. Oh yeah, Paudy's lifting off some of the requirements for the Wanderers in Tokyo Extreme Racer Zero. Yeah. Some of the requirements for TXR are crazy. What is this engine sound? Is it 576p or 480 on a PS2? I don't remember. I'm playing on official hardware. I'm on official hardware. Je suis joué en PlayStation 2. I still don't know what this engine note is. No emulator for this. Yeah. Still on my original PS2 from 2001. Thank you. It's not my first language, but I studied it for a while. I can also speak Spanish semi well. I don't know what the engine note on this is on this Lotus Europa. This engine note is weird. Half of his not half. Well, yeah, but I studied French way before we merged with the French guys at OTR. I studied French in secondary school. Basically, and Genki. Every TXR game has a weird stipulation to it as well. But yeah, TXR 0 was a very interesting game to play through. We did import Tuna Challenge as well. Maybe one day we'll do Kaido Racer 2, because I don't own the original yet. The original's really expensive, the original Kaido Racer. It's like £110 here for me to buy Kaido Racer, the original release of TXR Drift. As it was called in America. It was called TXR Drift in America. Over here it was called Kaido Racer, and I can't find a copy anywhere. It's like 100 quid. And it has to be a UK version because all the other versions only have that language on it. So German only has German. Spanish only has... No, Spanish has English and Spanish. Italy and Germany only have Italy and German, and French only has French. It's really weird. I don't know why Genki did it like that. Yeah. But yeah, I have a few games that we could go through. Some Tokyo Extreme Racer 0 or Tokyo Extreme Racer if you're in the UK on the PS2. Actually, no, I can think of a real mess of a game I played, and that was Shark Tale on the PS2. We don't talk about Shark Tale on the PS2. It was pretty disastrous. We don't talk about Shark Tale. We don't talk about Will Smith fish. Oh, of course it's put all the Europas at the front this time instead of all the Elans. Also, by the way, the car going into the red line and then shifting, that's not me. That's the car on the natural auto transmission. Don't ask, I don't know. Will's fish. Ironically, the Europa still drives just as fast as I remember it. What is that engine sound, though? What is the engine sound for this car? It almost sounds accurate. An i4. I don't. Well, the Lupo's an i4, and it doesn't sound like this. Why does it have the same sort of engine tone as what the Imprezas do in newer Gran Turismo games? You know, like a really, really deep grumble, then as it goes up the rev range, it just starts smoothing out for no reason. It reminds me of what the Imprezas sound like in fucking Gran Turismo 5. That sounds about right, actually. It sounds like the Imprezas in GT5, and that just somehow makes it worse. Vacuum. Does all cars in they're pretty accurate. They're pretty accurate. I wouldn't say they're bad like, but they're pretty accurate. They're better than they are in these games anyway. That's not exactly a high bar to set, but... we rally him. I forgot to reset my follower goal to like 450. Oops. Just realised. It's taken me 3.5 hours to realise I forgot to set my follower goal. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, oh, why does this rev so far? Why do you go so far past your red line? Two laps around this, yup. I actually don't mind this circuit, I just wish the lap wasn't so fucking long. But I like the circuit, I just wish it was a shorter lap. Big break. Paulie's vibe into the song. Somewhere in the distance, magically, you might be able to see the Cathedral Rock circuit. Somewhere. Oh god, that's great. Because the rally track actually connects onto this track. It was quite... This, I think, spawned the idea for what Camino Viejo de Montserrat did in Forza Motorsport 3. They had a location where they had a bunch of tracks loop into each other. And you could have one mega circuit out of them, but they only did it with one track on this game, which was Cathedral Trail 1. Cathedral Rocks Trail 1, or whatever it's called. But in Gran Turismo, in Forza Motorsport 3, only 3. Well, this game doesn't have cockpit cam, so joke's on you. I can look at my hood, my bumper, or the rear. Whoa! I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to see if I could see where the rally stage started. It almost looks like they've cut it off, like from the track design there. It goes behind all those trees. Obviously, the other bit is there. You go straight on there and it goes through Cathedral Rocks. Big drift. I like how the rears are really, really warm, but the fronts are stone dead cold. Oh, I missed my braking point completely. Trying to warm the tyres up, you know. Rallying. Have I seen Chernobyl in the Ministry? I haven't. To be fair, I don't really get to sit down and watch much movies and stuff. The last movie I properly sat down and watched was a 2009 animated movie called Redline, which I highly recommend you watch if you're into like wild ass fucking car racing, because Redline is an experience. I wouldn't even call it a movie, I would call it an experience. It is... Who's the animation studio? I forgot who the Is it Madhouse? I think Madhouse did the animation for it. I think it was. Oh yeah, hit me with your fucking Subaru Impreza engine. Definitely what a Lotus Europa sounds like. No, I don't want to back out. I want to keep suffering in my Oh, fucking Tsukuba. Fantastic. My favorite circuit. I can't wait to bring out the lawnmower Lotus Europa. It's a very rare edition of the car. I don't know what the fuck I'm meant to do with the Lotus Elantra. As long as we get it in a good colour, that'll be nice. It just better not be yellow. Oh. Actually, speaking of yellow, I've just realised my Lotus Europa is fucking yellow. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Like, the thing is, right, every Genki game, as far as I know, like every TXR game, always had a unique gameplay element to it. So for basically in Extreme Racer Zero, the special like quirk of it was that it had mileage-based engine upgrades. So you know how I mentioned you had to drive 3,000 miles in a single car? Well, that is also how you get the best engine parts for that car. By default, you can unlock 1 through 6, no problem. But you have to hit certain mileage requirements to get levels 7 and 8 on the exhaust and the engine. And you have to hit those mileage requirements to get them. You can't get them any other way. So it really rewards you for driving the same car absolutely loads, but is also like you need to buy a shit ton of cars as well. But if you know what you're looking for, some of them almost have hints. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I mentioned the US version of TXR3 is unbeatable because basically when they changed the currency from yen to dollars, they forgot to change one of the Wanderer requirements, and the amount to get the Wanderer requirement is unattainable in the US version of the game. So without an emulator patch, you can never 100% TXR3 legit. I have a copy, I just don't have an American PS2 to play it on. Dude, we are about to get third in this fucking race. I hate Tsukuba. The AI are cracked. The AI is so cracked at this circuit. Needs must, sorry. This ain't gonna work. Oh, it might. It might. Fuck you! No way! That's worked! That's fucking worked! Fuck you, Tsukuba! Fuck you and your busted ass AI! I can't believe that worked. I actually cannot believe that's just worked. I hate the AI on this track. They're so fucking cracked. Oh, that's jokes. That's jokes. I fucking hate this track. I don't hate the track as a track. I hate it because the AI are fucking busted. Stop being so sweaty around this track, AI. God damn. Wow. Okay, that was something. That was fucking something. Oh god. Apricot Hill reverse. Oh great, we're doing a hill start. Gonna have to engage that Peppa Pig clutch control. I also think this is the only grid start we've had. No, we had El Capitan, didn't we? Ignore what I've just said. As long as the Lotus Elan isn't yellow, I'll be happy. Can you please get off my car? Because the Lotus Elan can be won in yellow. I know it can be won in yellow. I will legit quit GT mode tonight if my fucking prize car is yellow. Oh, what the fuck, car? Hello. My money's on British Racing Green. My money is on a colour. Come on then, you little orange bastard. That would have been a finish of all time if that was the last lap, but it's not, so I don't care. My pick is for Carnival Red. We've got to win the car first. Like, we bought a yellow Evo 5 because of the meme, right? We bought a yellow Evo 5 for the meme. At no point did I say I wanted the rest of my prize cars to be yellow. If yellow was an option, that is. Right, the S800, I don't really care. That can only be one in yellow, that's fine. But a fucking Aventime in yellow is just an insult. And what was the other yellow car we won? I forgot what the other yellow car is we won. What was the other yellow car we won tonight? My memory's shit. Oh, what is the other yellow car we won? We won the Aventime. What was it? MGF! It was a fucking MGF! I swear to God. I don't know why I forgot it was a fucking MGF. That can't give me PTSD. Right, okay. We've won the Lotus Classics finally. That is that championship out the way. Fine. Wait, the orange car had a skill issue. Use the Aventine on the next. We don't have any eligible races for the Aventine now. That is it. In terms of races we haven't done. In terms of races we haven't done, the Aventine doesn't have any. Because it's all one mate and the Formula GT Championship. That is it. God damn it. Alright. Don't be yellow. Don't be yellow. Don't be yellow. Please don't be yellow. Just be anything but yellow. Please be something other than yellow. If it's yellow, I'm going to cry. And I will rage quit GT mode for the night. Please just don't be a yellow Alan. I'm going to hide my eyes. I'm hiding my eyes. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see. I don't want to see. Thank God it's not yellow. That's a fucking relief. That is the sound of a relieved man. Is yellow actually a possible colour on the Elan S1? Yeah, there it is. There it fucking is. It was a possibility. It was 100% a possibility. We might see what we can do with the Aventine when we've finished everything else. We got it in Cirrus White. We got it in Cirrus White. I'll take that. Right. Sylvia Sisters is one we've got left. The TT Cup. The Clio Cup. Wait. I need to check something. I need to check some. Oh no. Oh no. Our Yellow Crusade might not be over. Our Yellow Crusade might not be over. What the fuck is the prize car for Sylvia's sisters? What's the prize car for Sylvia's sisters? Is it that? No, it can't be that. What is the prize car for? Oh, it'll be that, won't it? It's gotta be that. Well, that can't be one in yellow. That just leaves the TT, which I don't. I imagine it's a special color. Fucking TT. Right, let's get our Yellow Crusade. I'm going. Do you know what? I'm feeling it. Let's get this. Let's get the event. At the very least, we'll see how we're doing for time. But I might try and finish this all tonight. But I doubt it. At the very least, I'll do the Clio Cup. Because that one I've been putting off and it will end our Yellow Crusade once and for all. So let me find the... Where's the fucking... There it is. I think we need some upgrades for this. I think. Let's see if we get a... Because I think we can do the TT, the Sylvia and Formula GT on the next part. Which I think is a fair trade-off. Right, how much do I need to upgrade this car? Empty noggin. My favourite F1 pilots. I'm personally a fan of Sonoda. Personally. And... just Yuki I would have thought actually. Right. What horsepower do the Clio cars run? Is it 300? I don't know how much. I do know I'll need racing slicks, so that's not even a question. Not them. Them. Let's have a look. I used to like Valtteri Bottas as well, but he's not on the grid this year. About 300, okay. I think I can do that. Can we get dead on 300 horsepower? Yes, we can. Yeah, I know, but he's not a full-blown on-the-grid driver is what I meant. Racing brakes kit, that's not even a question. And maybe some other stuff. We'll get a diff as well. Right, let's have a look. Do I need anything else? Let's lighten the car a bit as well. I feel like that'll be it. Oh, fuck yeah, we need to lighten the car. That is a heavy boy. Right, I think that should be enough. I think. I like how you can enter the fucking 2.0 Clio. That's hilarious. Imagine entering a 120 horsepower fucking 2-litre Clio V16. Like, not even a V6, it's just a fucking inline 2-litre. What the fuck? Oh, it's mocking me. The yellow car's on pole. Wow. Oh, we are still really underprepared for this. This is 117 points. I can match these guys. Let's do this. Oh, bonk. Oh yeah, this is winnable. This is winnable in this. Let's go. The little French shoebox. And because you're yellow and you've already mocked me and oh shit. My plan didn't work. Honda's best option. I mean, to be fair, didn't they do that for some of the American Grand Prix this year? They changed the Honda branding to Acura and ran that. I'm pretty sure they did. At least that's what I remember. I can't remember if that was last year or the year before or this year. But I'm pretty sure they changed the Honda branding to Acura to better reflect the American market, because obviously they don't really have Honda. I was going to try and ram the yellow car off the road because it's yellow. It didn't work. I've now got to do all that driving to recover the gap. We are 1000% quicker than those guys though. Oh, well, Acura is mostly an American thing. We don't have Acura over here. They're just rebadged Hondas in America. But Acura also make cars that Honda don't make over here, I'm pretty sure. And because it's a French championship, you can bet Opel Paris is going to be in this championship somewhere. Oh god. We've caught up back to these guys again. I didn't realise there was text on top of the car. That's cool. Who needs pink Vitz when you can have pink Clio? Hassel offers Yuki a seat, but well, the problem is that I think Yuki will go to Aston Martin because they're taking Honda. Yuki's more of a Honda prodigy than he is a Red Bull prodigy. Failing that, Yuki would just end up in like one of Honda's top flight motorsport programs. So he could end up going like Super GT or even Super Formula maybe. Just thinking out loud, of course. Oh god, I'm not focusing on where I should focus on where I'm going a little bit more. But we can't let the yellow Clio win. That's just illegal. We can't let Banana Clio win. I'm going to take a executive decision to stop the yellow Clio by any means necessary. Come on, car. Oh. Well, if Stroll decides to kick Lance out one day, then maybe, but realistically, I don't think that's happening. Either Lawrence wants his team to win or he wants his son to win, and I don't know which one it is. It's definitely not going to be his son. That yellow Clio is proving a little bit quick. We're being mocked by the yellow gang. The banana car's taking the mickey. But can he rock a mullet like Bottas can? To be fair, have you ever seen Lance Stroll with a beard? It's unusual. Lance Stroll with a beard's a bit unusual. Right, guys, we're going to have to shoot. Guys, I'm going to have to take the Nicholas Latifi School of Driving. I don't know what happened there. Car felt weird. Well, I think Cadillac are going to go for like Bottas and Ricciardo or something like that. Either that or it's Herta and Ricciardo, or Herta and someone that's experienced. Give me that 10 grand. Ricciardo's not said he won't return. That was a moment of frame rate, any. Yeah. As Nicholas Latifi famously said, the car felt weird. I don't know what happened there as I bonked off the joys of playing at 30 FPS on a PS2, right? It looks buttery smooth on my screen, but for you it looks like it's skipping every other frame. It's really annoying, but there's not much you can do about it. I have the most unique sounding Clio, and I am proud of it. In that it's just on the stock exhaust, and these guys are all on the race exhaust. They definitely have more horsepower than I do. But I've got better tyres than them. No, I don't. Ignore what I just said. Lawnmower time, lawnmower time. I realise I won't be able to do this at Opera Paris, so it might be worth qualifying. To be fair, I was just quoting Nicholas Latifi from when he got lost at Suzuka in that FP1 practice. He turned too early to go through the West Circuit. And he's just like, I don't know what happened there, the car felt weird. And I said that as I was cutting the corner and ramming the yellow Clio off the road. Bit of a difference, but still funny. The fact that it just started skipping frames is hilarious. That's perfect timing. Oh god. Right, I see Banana Boy ahead of us. I do see Badoo Badoo Banana Boy. Right. Why is this guy just pulling away from everyone? This isn't fair. God, if we have a race at Le Mans, I'm fucked. I do not have the horsepower of these cars. Banana Leo. I mean, we all know where the Banana Leo is going. Where it belongs. Thank you for the free breaks. Bro rejoined like he's Max Verstappen. Purple Clio supremacy. I have to admit, by the way, the purple colour on the Clio is probably my favourite colour on the race car. Just so you know. But I also am pretty sure that one of the cars has my race number on it, which is 93. I can't remember which colour it is. The Sergio Perez school of saving your tyres there. Call me Kamui Kobayashi. I'm having to focus a little bit so I don't just... I'm trying to make sure that I carry speed in this car. Call me Lightning McQueen because I'm Kachu. Do you know what? I have a really fun fact. You know that Twin Rim Motegi East starting line that we went through like a few moments ago. Not the one I've just gone through, but like the one on the downhill right-hander hairpin. If you ever wonder what Stanley was, they were the parent company of Raybrig. And Raybrig, as you very well know, sponsored the Honda NSX. That famously appeared in these games for so many years by Team Kunimitsu. Stanley ended up being the replacement sponsor for Team Kunimitsu after Raybrig pulled out. I'm pretty sure they are both the same company in terms of the branding, but they updated their branding sometime between when it was on Twin Ring Motegi's advertising and in real life to when they changed it. I'm pretty sure, but the two companies are related, at least in terms of Team Kunimitsu. this bridge coming up around this corner. Nailed it. BRB. Alright. Next race. Nice, thank you. It was not a bad race, that one. I'm having to work for this because the AI are genuinely quicker cars than me. Like, the AI are in way quicker cars than I am. That's why it's like 100 and whatever points races. They are in genuinely quicker cars. This is not equal at all. I bet it's Opera Paris. I bet it's Opera Paris. It's Tsukuba. No! Right, we're qualifying. I refuse to start last on this track with this car. If I can start ahead of all the AI at this track, we have the advantage. Because defending here is easy. It's just making sure that we keep the speed up. Oh. Basically a sub 1 minute lap. I'll take it. We're on pole. That's all that matters. That is all that matters. We're on pole. Where's the yellow car? The yellow car's 5th! Let's go! How does it feel to be last AIs, you bastards? Victory is mine! We should cruise to victory now. This should be a nice easy race as long as I don't mess up. That's the plan anyway. Tyres make so much of a difference. So. Like, genuinely, if you want me to tell you any upgrade you want to invest in on Gran Turismo games, it's tyres. Always go for tyres and then do performance. Because the tyres make the biggest difference. You can brake later, you can turn sharper, you can turn faster, you can traction better. There's just no disadvantages apart from the tyre life, basically. I think my goal for this race is to try and set a sub 1 minute lap. I think that's doable. Not if I drive like that, it's not. The banana car's finally struggling where it should be. Where it belongs. Hello. You missed our banana car qualifying. The banana car's in 5th. It didn't qualify very well. My goal for this race is to try and get a sub 1 minute lap time. Tyres first, gearbox second. Gearbox isn't bad, but I've noticed with a lot of stock gearboxes, especially on modern cars, the stock gearboxes on modern cars you can get away with. Like, I have not upgraded the gearbox on the majority of my cars. Like, at all. Like, this is still on the stock gearbox. I've just changed the clutch. I really don't think it's needed half the time. What a lap. I like to tinker together. That's usually my approach. I don't like upgrading cars where I don't need to. Like, anyone again who's watched me for any length of time knows I prefer my racing, at least simulator-ish racing games like that. I don't want to have to upgrade my cars to feel like I have to win. But when the game gives you no other choice and you have to, then I just go all in on it. Honestly. Gran Turismo 1's a really good example, to be honest. Like, Gran Turismo 1 is an excellent example of why you should race modify your cars and put some upgrades on. Because nearly every event in the game requires you to have upgrades on your car. Oh boy. Oh, we're so close to beating our lap. Let's see if we can beat a 59.5. Surely that's possible. Come on. Oh. Let's see. 59.5, can we do it? That was a terrible last corner. Oh! 50. come on, sub 50, sub 59. Come on, come on, come on. We gotta go for it. Sub 59. Come on. I don't know if I'll beat this target time of I don't know if I'll beat this target time. Yes! Yes! Let's fucking go. We did it sub 7 minute as well. No fucking way. We beat the race in less. Let's fucking go. That is less than a minute a lap on average. That's insane. If you don't want us to leave, you should stop singing. Well, singing. Shush. It's our meme song. The guy singing it doesn't know either. Okay? That means I don't know. I'm so glad we hit 58.9 though. That's insane. I'm gassed. 2 more. And then we'll see if we win a banana car, and then I'll call it a night. And we'll finish this game properly tomorrow. Deep Forest, I can do that. Big bomb. Come on then, Cleo. Oh, yes, mate. Got my Renault Clio, dickhead. Can you stop hitting my car? I'm trying to play clean, you little fuck. Oh, yes, mate. MC Bezin. In my Renault Clio, dickhead. Get in the grass. What is that rejoin? Rejoining like a Forza Public hopper. We are flying through this track. This is such a fun circuit, by the way. I just want to say, I absolutely adore this circuit. Oh boy. Whoa. Rally him. I don't know why I'm sweating so hard. I've got a massive gap on the AI. I don't know why I've gone full try hard mode. Maybe it's the PTSD of seeing a yellow Clio in front of me. I don't fucking know. The purple Clio has definitely pulled a gap on everyone now. Good for him. Big break. Rally him. Small corner cut, I'm sorry. Rally him. I am a McGann. I didn't set a faster time, so it's okay. Right, one more race to go. Watch, it's Opera Paris. I'm calling it. It has to be Opera Paris. It's French. It is a track in France with fucking city hatchbacks. I swear to God, if there is no Opera Paris in this championship, I'm going to call a absolute peaceful protest. It's time for Beppis. Dude, I need to go get another can. My other one's empty. I cannot believe there's no fucking Opera Paris here. Wow! You have a race championship for a French city hatchback and don't put it in the one French city circuit you have. Fuck you. Let me go grab a drink. Give me a sec. Right, I've got the Beppis. Let me get myself wrapped up warm again. F you an opera short pants. Oh, how does it not do that? How can you have a French City Car Championship? too cold. That shit's way too cold. It's not even been in the fridge. It's actually colder outside in my flat than it is in my fridge. God, no, I'm not exiting. We're doing this right. Accordion music stops. Why are we at an American racetrack in French city hatchbacks? Oh god. Four laps of this? Okay. What kind of insulation do I have in my... well, in terms of personally, I have this massive throw, which goes all over me. Especially when I'm sitting cross-legged on my sofa, it goes all over me. So, I have a flat, and every wall, apart from the front door wall, is exposed to the outside. Jesus! Meant it. But yeah, my flat is just naturally really, really cold. I've got laminate flooring as well. I'd prefer carpet, in all honesty. PVC. Oh, we have PVC in the wall. I have I have what? Double glazed glass. I've got insulation in the wall all around the flat. It's just an exposed flat. It's just really, really cold. It's very, very good at letting heat out, but not letting it in. So in heat waves, to be fair, there's no real air circulation in this place either. The air circulation for this building is awful. Yeah. Generally, most of my heating comes from the light I sit under. Because believe it or not, the light for this room is right above me. It's meant to have two lights, but I just have the one sitting above me. And that usually works fine. Well, my PC's on, my PS2's on, my light bulb's on, my monitor and TV are on. And that's about it right now. They're keeping me honest, but that's because of my own shit driving. Oh, fuck me. Hello. Hello, Mr. Blue Cleo. My driving's falling down. I've concentrated so hard in this car. My driving's starting to fall down the fucking shitter. Oh, he's hit the wall. And he hit the wall. Fantastic. Please go away. Leave my Clio alone. Oh boy. Oh, that car does not like going over that corner at all. It just wants to spin itself. Why? That doesn't make sense. Surely it would want to wheelie because the weight is at the back of the car, not at the front of the car. Last lap. Place your bets. What colour Clio are we getting, fellas? It would have if I could drive. But no, place your bets. What colour Clio do you think we get? Paulie reckons we're getting the banana Leo. My driving's falling down a fucking cliff. It's fallen off the face of the Yosemite National Park. I don't want to speed the AI up, I want to overtake it, thank you. Just about recovered that. Yeah, maybe it's a good time I stop after this race. Oh, there we go. What a disastrous race that was. I was not driving well at all. Jesus Christ. That meme, Paulie. That's great. Oh boy. Okay. We've beat the Clio trope. We have 3 championships left. Guys, we've smashed out 8 of these today. 8! 8! Hey! The purple Clio beat the yellow Clio as well. What a happy ending. Come on, let's see what we win. It's a Clio race car. It's white. Only took me 5 hours. I don't think you understand how long these races are. That Honda Type R trophy took an hour at least. An hour. That one championship. And you think this is bad, right? If you think that this is bad, have you not seen the championship we've still got left to do? Audi and Sylvia are not the least of my worries. Do you know what is the least annoying? I'm gonna actually get in the car because I'm gonna have to use it anyway. But I'm going to show you what I'm gonna have to go through. Where is it? Where's my prize car? Where is the prize? Where is it? I need it. I need it. Somewhere here. Hiding. Somewhere. It would help if I could fucking find it when I'm doing what? Fuck it. Alphabetical order. There it is. I'm just going to. I know you've grown up with this game, but I don't think you realise just how much work I still have left to do. We've gotten in it. I'm going to show you. This is going to hurt. There's a championship for 3 million credits. 60 laps of Tokyo. 127 laps of Super Speedway. 74 laps of New York. 77 laps of High Speed Ring. 62 laps of Grand Valley. 23 laps of Le Mans. 78 laps of Monaco. 113 laps of Seoul. 76 laps of Infineon. 85 laps of Laguna Seca, 64 laps of the Twin Ring Motegi Road Course, 15 laps of the Nordschleife, 64 laps of El Capitan, 67 laps of Fuji 05, and 53 laps of Suzuka. And do you know why this is not a B-spec problem? Because all the AI and me are going to be on the same setup. There's no way around it. I've also stated many times in the past what I think the plan for that championship will be for the sake of brevity. It's not that I don't want to do that many, it's simply I just don't have time. And not only that, I think people watching that championship will be boring if I do it all myself. So take that how you will. That leaves us 3 championships. The TT Cup, or as I like to call it, the Tiddy. We've got the Tiddy Cup. Wherever it is. Where is my Audi? Where the fuck is my Audi? There. Got a Tiddy. And I have a Nissan Silvia hiding somewhere. I've got a Silvia S15 hiding somewhere in this car list. Somewhere. I'm too tired to look. But that's where we are at. Civic, Type R's, well, Type R's done, GTA done, Megane's done, Yaris done, 360 done, MG done, Lotus Classics done, Clio done. And look at this, guys. Look at this. We are right there. We are right there. We are nearly. I've driven nearly as many miles in A-Spec as I have in B-Spec. I've got 26,133 A-Spec driver's points. My B-Spec driver is at 7,065. We are so close. We are so close. But for now, I must sleep and go to work tomorrow. Thank you for everyone who's stuck with me for nearly the full 5 hours. And if you're new, welcome. I have a Discord where I'm pretty active. If you want to join it and discuss anything memes or channels, you can join that. I'm pretty active in there. And yeah, we have good fun. We laugh, and I always put my votes in there. If you ever want to vote on what we play next out of a list of items, feel free to join. I would greatly appreciate it. And if you don't want to join, that's okay too. But I really wish you would. Right, I need to go. Wandering GJO, thank you for the follow. Larry for the 2 subs as well. Paulie for being yourself. Lima for all the fun. Who else was in the chat today? It's been a empty noggin as well. Thank you. Mystic, Eramus, just everyone for being a part of it. Thank you. I've really appreciated it. And yeah, see you tomorrow. We'll finish this game and we'll do it right. Have a good night, guys. Peace.